Alright, y'all. I'm back for some more Bioshock action. It's going to be a spontaneous stream for those who are watching the VOD later, so I don't expect any of my usual viewers to make it to the stream. But I really wanted to play. And play is precisely what I'm going to do. So, we just got to Ryan Amusements last time. God, I miss playing this game. I didn't realize how much I missed playing this game until I started playing it again. We are but the stones to pave the way. How does Subject Delta eat?
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Ah, yes. I'm here for Incinerate. I have no excuse. I just really wanted to play this game again. And since I'm doing a playthrough of it, I have to stream it. Let's see. Is it? I guess this is a hypothetical question. Is it strange that it's typically the older games that I want to replay again and again and again?
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
I bet you I can pick that up and use it. Looks like a machine gun. Gatling gun. A power to the people. Okay. So now comes the big question. Because If I remember correctly, I can't upgrade all of my weapons in this one. I could in the first one if I played my cards correctly, but this one has a third option. So it wants you to greatly consider what you want to upgrade with. What is your play style? I, for one, like the drill. I got an achievement! Upgrade any weapon at the Power to the People station. Why? I can't particularly say.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here coo with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
I could give you braids and ribbons. Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
Oh, good! The bouncers. Ooh, a ticket. A thing I didn't know I needed.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Yeah, they do look a lot worse in this one. Oh, hey, machine gun. Oh, yeah. Looking snazzy.
Listen up! Coppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time! Daddy's home! Take aim! Fire! Troublesome move! You shall be struck down!
You heartless brute! How dare you!
They're calling me a heartless brute? Oh, I suppose they could easily say that.
Come on! Where'd you come, man?
So let's see. If I recall
Welcome
correctly,
to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
I'm now allowed inside.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
I got sports booze, my first G tonic. Tonics are passive abilities that are a variety of health. Yeah, it's just like the other one. You'll never have to activate them. They take place as soon as you get them. I can run a little faster. Just like in the last game. Can't go down there yet.
crafted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here.
It really is an amusement park designed for himself.
Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below. After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor, the platform is permanently moored in the sediment. Massive iron girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected terror.
I love the kids in Miss Englert's third grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusement. Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum! You'll choke! The kids' parents deserve a night off to enjoy New Year's, but I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you!
After the platform is secured,
That sounds all too familiar, unfortunately.
designed to be the foundation of Rapture, workers toil around the clock to create the metropolis you see today.
Oh, an ammo bandit's down here too. And here I thought they were only going to be in the first game. Oh well, trap rivets. And I get remote hack darts from here. Nice. That, thank you. Let's see. Do I go that way? El Dorado. This lamb woman seems cultured. Ah! Big guy! Blah.
Your kind ain't welcome here. Help! You won't listen.
Yes, run!
Here.
My armor must be weaker than a typical Big Daddy. Well, duh. I'm an Alpha series. Of course. It has to be that way, right? Oh, I think I missed. Oh well. I must have missed just barely. Ooh, cutting corners.
Used to be there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Hopper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
Well, crap. I accidentally tried shooting someone with a hack dart. I don't think I can hack brains in this game. Oh, cool! I can get it back if I accidentally... You know what? I don't think I ever noticed that. Either that or I don't remember. It had been many years since I last played this game. Of course. Senor! It's over here. Does this open? Nope. That's probably the return trip.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
That is okay, child. I will find my way to you. And we will be happy again. Drill power! Prefer your combat up close and personal. With drill power, your drill attacks deal more damage. Not wrong.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog. I wanted to see these dog-eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog-eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
A very innocent mind. There's a little sister head. To get the item, you must deal with her big daddy first. He will not attack until you do, but be prepared for a difficult fight. Kill the big daddy. I was always enthralled by that haunting sound. Is that strange?
Now that big daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
I always feel guilty when this happens.
Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you. Don't dilly-dally, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry.
I think she's stuck.
son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Join me, little one. You're adorable. Oh!
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimple
Achievement!
can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
You have adopted a new little sister. Press and hold X to ask her to lead you to an atom-filled corpse. I think she comments too if you're if you got her on her.
I found one of those children at last. Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her. I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak that took Cindy jumped me, shrieking like an animal. I escaped, but could Cindy have become one of those things? I've got to find her, now more than ever.
Smell the atom, Daddy? Over there.
Seven eyes and seven holes.
And if I remember correctly, there's no reflection on the walls. But if I can find a good shadow, you should be able to actually see her riding on your shoulder too, which I thought was really cute. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
There, and I'll put one more right there.
Right here.
Just put her right down on that corpse.
No worries. Let's go, little one.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
That is so
Here
rude.
they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Keep the splicer away from her so she can complete her task. No problem.
She ain't yours. Hey, we were just getting on the hand. She's helping. You ain't her real dad.
Pass me that child now! Ridiculous!
I saw it
He's
written with
nicer
mine own
than
eyes.
other daddies.
Oh, it is so precious. Come with me.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
Gather up some missing stuff. Let me reload. Ooh.
Lamb. Lamb will show us the way.
Show us the way.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder when the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us.
I told you about this one. Make him listen.
Anybody else? No? Yes? I see a plasmid.
It's dancing, Daddy. Dancing.
Oh, she does comment! Oh! Did you just say just one last kiss? Ha! And I really wanted it. Is this open? Ooh. What do we got?
I do hope in eternity there will be time.
You,
to
me,
fix
in
Sophia's
1959.
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, in 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
Oh no, things went horribly wrong. I hate listening to this sometimes. That must be when the war started to break out. Hello? Ow. Well, at least the, failed hack doesn't hurt nearly as much.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are gone. We demand our share.
Fascinating.
You wouldn't dare do that. She's helpless. Good night, everyone.
Helpless, you say? She's not helpless. She could shank me with a needle if she wanted me to. I probably won't feel it, but... She's only helpless when you dorks are the ones taking care of her. Aha! This turd is now my new best friend. Oh, well. The one with the cigar in his mouth. Oh, that's the one. As soon as I hear the escape plan.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those wailing brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusting in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
I am no monster. Sheesh.
Lamb is becoming. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture. How could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite. Whatever its guise, it is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Oh boy, he's calling it the cleaner. Alright, small one, let's go.
I do not hate you, Delta.
Yes, you do.
Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature.
No, you don't.
But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
I'm the rebellious one? I'm the rebellious one? Do you not understand what happened at the start of the game 10 years ago? Where'd you go? There you are.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Of course. Come with me, small one.
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
Get to the sister vent. No problem. Let me just take all these lock boxes from all the splicers I had to beat up, and my turret survived. How crazy is that? Okay.
Almost home again, Daddy.
Oh, it's so precious. What's up here? Anything up here?
I never used the belt on him or shouted at him or nothing. I do everything right.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
It is our task to show them that there's a better way. Join the good team. Join my team. Did I miss anything on the side? No. Yes? No. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, what does this say?
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours.
By any means necessary! Did they print that on a shirt?
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrendered.
I mean, yes? Oh. Hey, shoo! Hey, shoo! Ooh. That stuck up on me.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
Don't want the scientists getting any ideas. Well, depends on what science they want to do.
Got just a place for her. Hey, I was in shock. She's a revelation. I love you.
I think I got him. I don't want those artists to get any funny ideas either. But what about those big daddies? What if they get some ideas? That is a soggy $5 bill. Let's see. Did I go this way? It's over here. Anything over here? No? Okay. I could have just gone the other way.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite...
Oh, there! You can see her on his shoulder, hanging on.
It seeks to censor, but it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate.
It's like the animations are a bit crude, but they do kind of follow along. And I appreciate... I may not be able to see my legs, but at the very least, they let your character have a shadow. And have, like, some rudimentary animations. I have to appreciate that at the very least.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
Hers. Every time. I would feel god-awful harvesting. And they want you to feel that way. They deliberately designed it to be that way. To make you sit there and think it through. Even in the first game. They didn't do it as well in the first game, but... when you're sitting there playing through it, their mannerisms make you want to... like, part of that is like an unknown. You have no idea what you would get for helping Tenenbaum in the first game. It's only by being a really awesome person that you get, like, some rewards that are far-reaching. Or far more long-range than you originally would have thought. But in this game, they really throw on the fact that you have to, like, take care of them first. Are you really going to go that much further and, like... here we go. Bring a Little Sister event allows you to choose whether to rescue or harvest her. If you harvest her, you get the maximum atom to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less atom, but the girl will be cured. And for anyone who has played the first game, and maybe done both runs, they probably did the math. Okay, they swapped it this time, so X is rescue instead of harvest.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough atom now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
And plus, in this game, they sound so much more adorable. I just... call me a wimp if you want, people in the chat, but I just can't bring myself to do it.
The bank said, own up to your punishment. Ridiculous. Run there. Bastard. Heavens sake. Be gone.
Prettier now.
Did I get the other guy? Or did he just disappear? I guess I got him. Okay. I mean, I hoped it would hurt. I'm blasting him with giant rivets.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasites said, no. The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
You know, I feel like this was inspired because he, like, saw World War II or something. If he mentions that in the first game, I probably missed it royally. Anything of value in here, I wonder? Nope. Looks like just some extras. Oh, wait. Which one to jump? That one. Can I climb up here? Oh, yes, I can. What's up here? That's probably her, isn't it? Yep.
2 weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. children need all the supplies we've got left. Need them more than I do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course. What will happen once I'm gone? I'll be all alone.
My home. My home. How I long for one night in a warm, clean bed. Is that too much to ask?
Yes, that is far too much to ask.
Where are you're not grovel at Lamb's feet?
Well, nothing to worry about anymore. That way. Wow, there's actually food in there? Crazy. Ooh, another power to the people.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella. If he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what? And he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history.
I think I'm gonna upgrade my drill. Cool. I didn't do much with melee in the first game, and I think it was just because there wasn't really too much to do with it that didn't involve a gene tonic of some kind. That's a big flashlight. Bang! Oh, I don't need to smoke. No smokage. Bang! $15 extra. And 2 auto-hack darts. Interesting. I think they do exactly what they do from the last game, except now they're at range. No.
Find shelter. All sides.
This turret's now my friend. If I were a little more stealthy, I probably could have used that to call in the bots on him, but oh well. That's okay. I'll survive. Ooh, stuff. I love stuff. Dr. Lamb.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
Fascinating.
Unable to provide for itself.
Got an achievement!
Need of the
I'm a prolific hacker.
Until war is
I have successfully hacked at least one of every type of machine.
parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never
how I
fear
did it,
the
but okay.
parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface. But you may bring the world to you. If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom. And you never know. The next new face might be familiar.
I mean, let's see. I know how I got the achievement. I hacked it, but it was just I clicked a button and then it suddenly was like, hey, you've hacked every machine in here. And that's what happened to, what's his name? Jack from the first game. Sort of. Efficacy?
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture. But seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
Baby, you really hurt me. Come on, Choppers! Tear this place down! You grab the blood from the...
Never! Imbecile!
Okay, so that opened up a whole bunch of staff doors, so I should probably go check those out, right? I don't have to, I suppose. I know there was a tonic in there that I definitely wanted. Hello. I got Booze Hound. Take full advantage of Rapture's distilleries and vintners. It's Booze Hound again. Drinking alcohol restores a small amount of E rather than draining it. Oink. I can now drink to my heart's content and not... Well, I think I still get drunk, but we'll see. It's a corpse. Health gain, but E lost from drinking. Just kidding! Oh, it does make me drunk anyway. Ha! Yeah, dating tip. Don't think it's good.
I've got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that lonely hearts club for good. This scheme works 100% of the time, guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of love.
Yeah, I somehow doubt that's gonna do it, but whatever. Let's see, I think there was another one right up here. Is it up? No, that wasn't. I could have sworn there was another one here. Ah, this one. This was one of them. I found the Rapture Museum. Is this back where I have been before? Oh, it took me back out to here. Now I'm on the other side where I couldn't originally get to before. Okay. Quite what I was expecting to find, but I'll take it. Let's see. Was there any others? have sworn. I'm looking for anything that had a green light over its head, because that means the door is open. Truthfully, I can kind of understand this one. Is there any others? I've been up here. Yeah, I was up here before. There's nothing up here, but I'll double check anyway. Ooh, wait a minute. There's stuff over there I can get. Oh, telekinesis. I can get this. I can get this, and I can get. Can't get that, but. Guys have been taking gals to scary movies for an excuse to hold each other close for longer than the movie's existence. That's true. Yeah, their maintenance access ways. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I thought I saw one more somewhere. I don't think so. I think I've exhausted everything I can find in this section. I think this was one of them. Nope. Now we're right back where I started. Okay, I think I've exhausted everything I can find in this amusement park. I'm pretty confident this was, yeah, this was the Little Sisters area, so this is now no longer necessary.
Making a family's natural. You gotta fight just to do nature down here. Huh? What?
Huh? What? Okay, now I gotta find a gatherer's garden. Looks like I have to go to the left there, and I think that had a security door.
Gonna keep you in a fight. Busted pile of junk. You broke it. Everything you touch turns to shit.
Mean. You're mean, Roger. It was probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
Typical fraud. Stay away from things you don't know nothing about.
Impertinent beggar.
Ashes to ashes.
Did they just start arguing and shooting at each other?
I'm still better off than you. For Eleanor.
Well, sucks for them. Ha ha ha. Good thing I had a remote hack dart.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
You think so, huh?
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Now, it's not wrong. We have Incinerate, and I can go. I could probably have enough to get an upgrade too. Incineration, when it absolutely positively has to erupt in flames. Don't wait, incinerate.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
I have lit them up. Okay. Oh, I have just enough that I can get Eve-Link too. First aid kits with Eve-Link. This revolutionary new tonic causes your body to produce E whenever you use first aid kits. Boink. Perfect.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the Incinerate Plasmid. Say, Tom here is having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers?
Oh yes, this is going to end well. Hot stuff.
Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Ronald needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Poof! Only I had realized, but that's okay. I think I made the exact same mistake the last time I played through this game many years ago too. I didn't realize this was here, and then I used all my Adam buying stuff. But you know what? There's, well, no, that's the only little sister left in this. I was gonna say, is there another one? No, just the one. Okay. I'll end up being able to get those later, I guess. Okay. It's probably a scripted event, which means I need to go. Yes! Yes, it is. I can throw fire too, you freak! Oh, boy.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
That was a good rhyme, and I got an achievement for it. I got some Adam. I may as well go see if I can get something out of it. It may not be enough to get something, but I'm going to check anyway. It'll give me a gene tonic slot, but I could also get an Eve upgrade. I'll get the slot. I know I'm going to get something else that I need in here. I bought a slot! Buy one plasmid or tonic slot at a gatherer's garden. Achievements galore! See, I knew this drill was going to be useful. That's a very weird foot. By strength of Big Daddy with the atom draining abilities of a little sister. They are armored, deadly, to survive out in the ocean, but are also able to drain atom corpses to power plasmid abilities. When a little sister is abducted by a splicer, the big sisters are the last line of defense, emerging from the shadows to hunt down the attacker. The little sisters then return to the system to start her work anew, or the atom itself is recovered from the offending splicer. Along with dashing and slashing attacks, big sisters may wield genetic abilities like incinerate and telekinesis. Incredibly agile, can jump up to perch on walls like a spider splicer, catching their target unawares. Unfortunately for her, I was more than up to snuff. Okay, I have to go which direction? It's this way.
Saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise, a shrine to the supremacy of the self. No slavery, genocide, chaos. Now that the tyrant is dead, we are a true collective, a single family.
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the limbo room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone. And I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
Oh, that's the name I sometimes keep thinking of. Huh! I kept trying to remember. Every time I heard, I thought of the name Grace, I always followed it with Holloway. Oh, right, I gotta melt the ice. Ah, the frozen door, baby!
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Okay, unlocking the security door. Restart the train line. Click.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Either I'm a lot shorter than I thought, or he is a lot taller than I thought. Achievement!
Some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to
Joint
hold
forces
Rapture's
with
arms
Sinclair,
while he
my
rifles
amusements.
through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
You saw my face.
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
I heard that.
Creaking of the floor.
I don't have those accents no more. Run to your devil. I'm sure he's not the
Hallelujah. What's on my side? We shan't save the life of you.
signals. I wonder if there's something I can turn off. None of those. That's fine. Is that really it? I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. Okay. I was hoping I could turn off the aim assist, but looks like it's not going to let me. That's okay. First, I'm going to go check in with Sinclair's stuff here. Make sure there's nothing special to miss.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
Warning, you're about to leave this level. Make sure you've done everything you want here before proceeding past this point, because if you go, you are boned. There's no coming back like in the first game. They punish you for that. Start the train. We're good. If I miss something, poo on me. Pooey for you, Iron. You flame. Onward to Popper's Drop. Safes I always have valuable items inside.
Once I lived a life of a millionaire.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Fun.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Hey, I gotta confront Grace Holloway now. Don't care. Okay. Hacking door controls. Ooh, looks like this Rosie did not have a good time. Or got really unlucky. Open sesame! Enough out of you. Take your vitamins.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
I think you have the wrong idea. Get him, boys! Oh, hey, Rosie! This is definitely not a good spot to fight right now.
Religious rites, Doctor? You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort of your own home. But in Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but of faith? The chain is a symbol for an irrational force guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
Drill lurker. Interesting. Headhunter. Short circuit. Yep, and there's all the stuff that I wanted to get from the last one. I can get decoy. Winter blast. I can't get it right now. I only have 15 atom, but I sense a disturbance in the area around me. I didn't actually mean to click that button. Oh well. No! There's another dead cat in here! Who keeps killing the cats? I'm upset by that. Has some moldy cheese. Ooh, a shotgun! Hello!
Illegal! Get out of my home!
Wrong one. She's going to bed. What perfect timing. Except for the part where it kind of isn't, but that's okay. That'll give me some time to figure out what I'm looking for here. I can't even... Really? Okay. guy. I'm not quite ready to deal with you yet, so we're gonna just keep on looking around for things.
Must be chopping my heirlooms for kindling even now.
Gotcha. It cost me a turret, or a mobile drone, but that's okay.
Picking through the trash for scraps to eat. Ungrateful mother doesn't have to see me this way.
I'm stripping you for
My folks lived in the St. Louis Hooverville
Oh, Hackers Delight! I like it.
Nobody's supposed to live down here. City pissing on us. Never dry. Ryan doesn't care and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still people to her. She's offering free mental counseling on Sundays. When I go, I get the feeling she's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
You're all glowing, Mr. B.
Okay, I think I have a plan. The first step of the plan is I need to lure that, either wait or lure that Rosie over to the security camera.
preservation! Self-preservation! I'm king! I'm gonna stay king!
Probably be easier just to lure the big guy over. Okay. I think that's the plan. Perfect. Ooh, that still hurts just like in the previous game. You think I like doing this? I kinda do. You got really good aim. And you really hurt. I'm armor piercing, but maybe this will help. Almost there.
Just me? Daddy, you always save me from monsters.
They even, like, give you the option to harvest on the spot? Hell no! I already feel awful. Okay, I now have the little one. We're good. Speaking of little ones, I think Maximo has woke up again.
It's this way.
Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Also, a bunch of these out. Okay.
Adam, Daddy, right here.
Let's go, small fry.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
I'm a monster here?
Daddy. I'm always safe with Daddy.
Man, now I'm paranoid about clicking the wrong button. Better save my game. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Some of this, get a little of that. Nothing in there. What's in... Oh, this is the this is back area. Okay. No worries there. Grab some of my trap rivets. Trap rivets. Eve hypo. And some shotgun shells. I want to assume.
Come out from hiding, thief.
Oh, now they're calling me a thief? What next?
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Must be mice. I must have the boy set some trap. No, drop that poor little girl. Thank you.
It's dancing, Daddy, dancing.
It's... Ugh, I keep saying it. So adorable!
We can start over down here. Once we drown, yeah? First you, then baby Alice. Don't move!
Hold still, you cretin. Did that really not work?
Peace, quiet, solitude. Proper solitude. Nobody tell you.
Take that, brood splicer. More like a giant gorilla. Top of the splicer food chain, the Bruce Splicer has grown his body to an enormous size, valuing raw muscle mass over all else. The Bruce Splicer bears down his victims with a sudden shoulder charge. then finishes him off with a hail of vicious hammer blows. You may think you're safe at a distance, but watch out for his temper. He likes to throw things, too. And he did. And I was hoping he was going to the health station, and then I could just hack it. And he wasn't. He ran right past it.
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing. Played by Mr. Ryan's rules. But then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now Austin goddamn Bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family and no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in the drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
Is that not just back the way I was?
Beef? Stew? From a can? Indignity. Go! Hand me that child! Nice and hiding, thief! I've wits on my side. Absconding the innocent. How could...
They're like treating me like I'm such a villain. I mean, indoctrination, sure, but still. Okay, so there's supposed to be a code in here? This thing could stop changing so I can read it. There we go, 0047. So I had actually already seen it, and I just, you know, didn't pay attention. That's okay. I have a shotgun. Groovy. Okay, that's Sinclair Deluxe. Can I go in there already? I could if I wanted to, but I'm going back the other way first. Let's see. It's that way. Did I just go the full way around again? Probably. It's easy to get lost in this game. Right, that's a fighting chamber. Okay. Key code 0047.
Change it up. Step away. He belongs to me.
I have hidden from the security camera. Quick, hack it. Ha ha ha! I've hacked it. It's my friend now. Shotgun ammo. Lots of good stuff hiding around here. Grab that, that, and that. A power to the people. All right. What can I get? Let's see. I can get the drill reflector upgrade. I can get the shotgun clip size. Somehow, getting a sawed-off shotgun makes increases the damage type for all weapons. I can get a Tesla upgrade. Kinetic energy from fire. Use to charge several dynamos, randomly generating an electric shock. A double revolver mechanism allows 6 shots before reloading. So I'm strapping 2 giant revolvers together. Fascination. Or I can get the drill. Get cheap if I do that one. Screw it.
Oldie toy and newie toy.
Oh, she even comments on that! I love it.
Salvation's Oblivion.
Achievable! Fully upgraded a weapon. Install the 3rd and final upgrade of any of your weapons. So now, with those augers right behind the drill, I should be able to reflect things shot at me. Gordon alarms! You've run out of tonic slots. I'm not worried about alarms, actually, so I'll store that in the G bank. I'm gonna need to purchase some fuel for this thing, though. What's this? Camera and hawk.
Another day, no clients. Atlas and Ryan start going at it hot and heavy, and all my business dries up. It used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced up dame's wandering husband and rake in the dough. Now it's got so bad I had to put my camera and hawk at King Pawn. Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
Okay, I thought that was a dead body. Nope, she's just sprayed out on a table. Splayed out?
Mommy has to go away for a while. You shall be staying with Aunt Gracie.
Mummy, don't go.
Eleanor, you are better than that. Do you remember what I told you?
I am very special.
That's right. And what else?
I was born to change the world.
Yes. And when Mummy returns home, the world will be very different indeed. She will make it ready for you.
Oh! Perfect!
Here it is.
I didn't even realize I couldn't get that one right there. Okay, this is the perfect spot to actually go for it, because then I can drop her off right there and be done with it. Not necessarily be done with it, she's adorable, but... This over there.
We got Adam, Daddy.
Yes, we did, little one. Let's go.
The monster has taken another of our children, family. He would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
Well, that wasn't quite what I intended. That's okay. I'll make it work. Somehow I can tank all those blows. That That giant explosion, but I can't tank bullets. I'm getting punched. It blew up my camera. Wow. I got an achievement! I killed an enemy with its own projectile.
Come on, Daddy. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Yes, I am taking you home. Come with me. All that effort I went to get that camera, and I blew it up like an idiot. Rescue!
Thank you.
You are so welcome. Good. She's home safely. Oh, what happened to them? What happened to them, I say, as I had thrown a giant explosive down that hallway. Ooh, that looks useful.
Hurry up! Gotta rebuild the population first.
Where are non-believer?
Dr. Lamb, Sophia, I came down here to sing and to start a family, but I just don't fit with these people. Look at you. You fit with them.
Grace, in Ryan's Rapture, I am the pariah. You and I share unpopular ideas, but I wonder, how devoted are you to the Rapture people? If you wish to know more, wear this butterfly brooch at our next session. If not, no harm done. We shall never speak of it again.
Interesting. No one's there. Everything is fine.
Back the fuck off!
And just like that, I now have another helper. Oops, I drank some scotch. I don't know if it was on the rocks, though. Okay, I need to drop down here. Behold! A research camera. Ha ha ha! Press the right trigger while focused on an enemy to start research on a target.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Yes, I would love to. Alright, that displacer's vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds now. Increased damage plus. First research complete. Now I can go to the Sinclair Deluxe. And there's no ammunition for it. I can just use it as much as I want. Let's get that guy. Can I do it again? Nope, I already got that one. Take him down. Goodbye. I suppose it'll let me take photos of the dead one, right? Okay, every little bit helps and I'll take it. Can I go to Skid Row? I can either go to Skid Row or I can go to the Deluxe. Nope. Okay, let's go to the Deluxe then. It's insistent I go that way. Jeffrey! And Jeffrey! Right? No, it's just Jeffrey. One of them's Jeffrey. Don't know which one yet. You are not alone. Sophia Lamb, MD. Well, I guess I can't go that way. That's unfortunate. Carrying on a message from your dad. Randall Man is waiting. Waiting back. Okay, let's go this way. I don't know if my... Oh, they're following. Cool. I need... Not sure what I need.
What? Have to play it smart.
Okie dokie. Where was I trying to go again? I was trying to go to Sinclair Deluxe. Was it this way? Yes, it was. Fishies. Oh, good. So it's blocked off on both sides for Skid Row. Ah. Hello? Excuse me, Mater D. I'm here to check in.
Piss off and die. Take shit out.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Since you already laid your hands on a genetic research camera, this next part will be easier.
Easier, he says.
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Ooh. Okay. Shotgun? Oh.
Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath as flop houses for the railway crew. Nobody was supposed to reside down here long term, but when you're broke in this town, you're not exactly swimming in alternatives. I don't favor spending more than an hour or so down here at a time. There ain't a side of the tracks more wrong than under 'em.
Fascinating. Okay, let's go find a big bruiser. So what's my... Okay, I don't understand what my objective is. That's what I thought. So somewhere is a brute splicer. Should I have gone back the other way? Maybe I was supposed to, like, look through the rubble and, like... I took the scenic route around, didn't I? Just gonna double back and see. Oh, I guess I'm gonna actually have to go back and try and find a big bruiser back there somewhere. Jeffrey. Maybe Skid Row?
Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale. So you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
So there isn't really much of a point to fighting that one. So I'm gonna
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie. And that means we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
photo of you. Oh, good! Now I have an excuse to fight the big brute. Can't research him anymore, but that's okay. Hey, Maximo. I got an achievement. Granddaddy. I managed to defeat 3 big daddies during a fight without dying. Come with me, small fry.
Good riddance, you little nothing.
Okay. Trap minutes. Save my game again, because I get paranoid about it.
Let's get it.
Accidentally hit the wrong button. I just want to see what happens if I do it this way. Ah! It gives me, like, the barest minimum. But that's okay. This turret will be far more useful under my team than in otherwise.
Adam, Daddy, let's get it.
Okay, we're getting it. This time, I'm going to do my best not to blow up that damn camera up there.
You bastard!
Trying to hide the Adam.
Oh yeah?
Yay! I got an increased wallet cap now. I can now carry more cash. Evade cameras more easily. They're slower to spot me.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Come with me, small fry. That was scary. There's a big bruiser.
There's one of those big goons now.
Hey.
Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
I'll do that as soon as I purchase a lot more trap rivets.
I'm the genuine article. Jake's gonna watch me do your son.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
What a name. Oh, that's not right. I can now press B while holding that to drill dash. Let's try it. I refuse. This child is mine. Get over it. Oh! The limbo room.
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
I now have Hypnotize, and I've run out of Plasmid slots, and will have to store or replace a Plasmid. They can be re-equipped at a gene bank. You can buy more Plasmid slots with Adam at a Gatherer's Garden. I can now use Hypnotize! Well, crap. Well, I'm not really using telekinesis that much. But I'll take care of Incinerate right now.
Hypnotize your foes. Laugh as they fight each other.
3 for now, but I'll find a new one eventually. I'll get an upgrade eventually. Not from that one, though. Someone smashed it.
I'll claw your eyes out! This girl you!
It's funny. Love was going to blue, and then I came along and ruined everything. Typical. I'm cutting that couple's moment. Leave it to me.
That's it. We have to close down the limbo. Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks fold. And maybe 1 in 10 got their savings out. Who's gonna come hear me nightingaling about how broke they are? How am I gonna provide for little Eleanor?
Ooh, another one. Let's see. I'm not really using the machine gun too much. Shotgun.
Even Daddy's toys have toys.
Even Daddy's toys have toys. Now my shotgun is even smaller. How that deals more damage, I'm not quite sure. Game logic. Actually, I shouldn't need to. Perfect.
True friends stick by you through thick and thin. I suppose that now I know who my true friends were.
Ooh, I'm amazed I didn't hit the red. Aww.
Is someone in the hall?
Let's see what's over here first. Oh, hey, big guy. Wasn't expecting you over here. Still need to find one more corpse. That's kind of out of reflex. Ooh. Firestorm. Ryan Industry presents a warm welcome to your enemies with Firestorm. Set your foes on fire when they strike. I'm not over. I'll give this a go. No, not the cat. Oh, perfect.
Found it.
somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley, believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises, salvation, immortality, a way out of here. I don't care how crazy it sounds. A way out of Rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
Well, we all know how that works. No, don't run down this hallway.
This might work. From all
Here's the angel.
Angel time!
We don't need 'em.
Weak! This girl's tougher than you! Bullshit!
Say more research? Is it... Game? I'm always so paranoid about a save.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Yes. Always taking it home. A good daddy makes sure their child always gets back home from a field trip. Increased damage!
Why did you?
Do you remember what you told me, Bill? A marketplace of ideas. That was you. If I submit to the debates with Lamb, we defang her. I've done so. And have you been to Pauper's Drop, Bill? Listen. Between each song, these Oblomovs hand out her manifesto. Her face adorns every wall. Saint Lamb. You made her, McDonough. And now, you will convince the council to sponsor her silence.
Well, that sounds fun. Do I still have? Yeah, I do. Take that, nothing else here. This big guy must be sad. He does not have a little sister to carry around because I'm carrying her. And now we save her. Her game has been saved. Oh, joy. Oh, she's almost here. What do you want me to do about it? I got Max Eve. Hey, I can scan the... I can get the security bots at least. Idiot. That's it. Getting close. Whew. Oh, there you are, big guy. I could have used your help a while ago.
You're gonna be sorry.
Nice. For a second, I thought my security bot was gonna shoot the Big Daddy, and then Big Daddy was gonna get all mad and want to fight me, and I'll be like, oh.
I wish I could publish this stuff. It's news.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
I mean, for what? I didn't exactly... I don't think I did anything on purpose. Okay, I am a polite diving suit guy. Okay.
Daddy is not a man. It is half dog and half devil, made by Andrew Ryan to condemn our children to a walking death.
Don't go, Jeffrey! Don't go! Jeffrey, no!
Run away! You people!
Well, that was pretty good. Somehow Jeffrey survived. I didn't think it would. What about abduction? Was that when I was fighting the big sister? No, I'm out of shotgun ammo. I am very sad.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. This won't hurt very much. I'm just gonna shock you. Hey, they opened up the way for me. Thank you. But says me. Good thing I upgraded my drill so much.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
No problem. I've got the thuggish splicer research for Scrounger, baby. Splicing Scrounger is like having a sixth sense. You'll spot things you'd otherwise miss and discover things you'd otherwise leave behind. With Scrounger, you swear you had X-ray vision. I'll get it first.
Where's my mark? Oh.
Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
Ooh, Ammo Bandit. El Ammo Bandito! Stop it. How did you only just get scrunched? This late? Damn, I've been trying to film things for like the last hour. I put in a lot of work to get Scrounger in the second game. Like, I just got the security camera at this stream. I was gonna say.
I know it's wrong to feel so fine right now, but I can't seem to quit this grin. Dr. Lamb came to tell me that Ryan's finally gonna lock her up. It's gonna gut the believers, and I should feel the same. But Sophia remembered that I was barren, and she asked me to take care of her baby while she's gone. Baby Eleanor Lamb. Gorgeous, clever little girl. I have a child now, and it's gonna put the whole world all right.
Okay. See, I don't think I can scan. Yep, it's done. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Get out of here. I did too. I still do. I already found all the... I don't think I've missed a single power to the people yet. And I've already upgraded my drill to the maximum because I didn't really do much melee in the first game. So I figured I can try to do some more melee in this game. Just like side-by-side shotguns. It makes it feel intimidating, doesn't it? Like you claim to be a corpse, but I don't believe you. For a second, I thought that was a living thing. It flinched. Oh yeah, no. I in the first game I barely even tried melee. Like I appreciate that they let you like supercharge your French with like different elements, but it never really sat well with me. Poor Jeffrey. He's charbroiled. Don't touch me! You're probably alive too, aren't you? Nope, you're very dead. This guy's definitely dead. Oh, I didn't scrounge it. I should have. I don't think I didn't see that.
The baby snatchers headed up into the hotel, family.
I got an achievement finally. Max out what? That was slow, man.
Tin Daddy feels no pain, but we are the family and we can teach him how.
That is a big light bulb. Excuse me, Jeffrey. I'm trying to go places. Jeffrey, I'm trying to walk here. Well, that guy didn't meet a very good end, did he? That's okay. More shotgun for me. Kind of glad I did the thuggish splicer so quickly. If my memory is still there for this... Oh, I need to get over there. I think they disappear later in the game. Hello? Oh. Whoops! Shoot! Also, I'll never forget Ash taking Pikachu to Puckmaster and fighting Ho-Oh, and Nurse being like, oh, you're a battling again. Who was it this time? Oh, that's nice. Wait, you what? Where did that... Wait, what? I am so confused. He just ran her...
He's in my room!
My rat battle god, and it was a draw. I'm still glad that they retired him. Like, seriously, I'm just so glad they retired him finally.
Shouldn't give me such a lift, monster. But I'm not as clean on the inside as the doctor. I'll take my joy where I can.
Okay, so I'm definitely... Of course, I have to upgrade the shotgun, because shotgun rules, and now it's a revolving shotgun. Ryan was a world champion, actually landing his goal of becoming the... It only took how many seasons and how many years?
Why do you hide from salvation? From all the...
Years in universe, not only a handful, but like 20-ish season. Yeah, I think I'm more annoyed that they didn't, like, age him up at least. So wait, so if we're going off of that logic, that kid has managed to do... Oh, how many movies did they get to? Like, 20 seasons, 15 movies at least? And it feels like he barely changed. I now have a frost drill.
Blood divides us, monster. It's blood that makes us strangers. But thanks to Dr. Lamb, we're all family now. One people, one cause. You can stop this heart bleed, this old body, but you cannot end the family.
But like...
And as for you, Tin Daddy, you're dying alone.
But like, did they... I know they changed his design, but did they, like, increase his age at all? I stopped watching... I think I actually stopped caring about Pokemon, the anime, after... Oh, God, what one was it? Was it actually the 15th movie? The one where they introduced Arceus. Arceus?
Now, I'm a modest man, but my piecemeal needle scam's an outright masterpiece. Some slob shacked up here buys a box of syringe parts from me for twice what it's worth. He assembles them in his rat hole, and I buy back the finished product for a dime against the dollar that I'll get from Ryan. Profit coming, profit going. Old Andy rambles on about the great chain. I got people shelling out to pull it for me.
I'm amazed that didn't just break. Anyway. Hello? Don't mind me, I just have a very cold drill and a busted up bot. I'm not a threat to anyone.
Ryan told me that in Rapture, it didn't matter where you came from. Bunk! Times got hard and all our old bigotries bubbled right back up. But Dr. Lamb showed us that down under the skin, down under the money, down under our very name, we are family.
Cats. I hate seeing dead cats. It's the same as seeing dead dogs. Like a domestic breed. Makes me cry. Makes me want to, anyway. No, you are not.
You can't stand up to me.
Also, Ash at the end of the series. There's a pallet house. I saw a drink Pokemon yesterday since a pallet. Since he failed to befriend Latios? What? Well,
Another day waiting for Harry to come home. I told him not to speak up against Mr. Ryan's policies, and now he's missing. Just never came home. I went by the bookstore, and all his books are gone too. I don't know what to do. Now I have to deal with that awful Sinclair just to have a roof over my head.
hey, big guy. Good night. Just in the wind. And you know what? I'm honestly okay with that. They're no longer focusing on him. I'm not annoyed by that.
The blue morpho bounces off the glass as I watch. I fold these paper effigies as secret badges for the faithful. The morpho caterpillar doesn't spin a cocoon. It just grows arms.
Grace's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
That is a very good point, Sinclair. I am going to save. And, just to make sure I don't click any wrong buttons... Yay! You find double ammo on destroyed machines now. Nothing else to shoot at. Bye-bye for now. Six, 307.
We both died tonight, monster. I, because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key.
Barbarism.
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy. We called a truce when his nose went red. But Mum says I'm becoming a barbarian. So I said, Eleanor, eat dog now too. Barbarian. Happy. And Mom said, they only think they're happy because they're selfish and ignorant. Eleanor, think ignorant sound like fun.
More bang for your research, but with Keen Observer, carry your analysis further than you ever thought possible. I'm gonna get rid of Scrounger. Really, I'm not really using it.
Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick. I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you. What will the doctor think of me now?
Well, well, well. Saving again.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
I will not. Because that doesn't feel right.
To hell with you then. Go on.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
Remember, that is your nickname to her anyway. Maybe this will change your mind.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that.
Snatches up all the babes. It's not very effective. Hey, shotgun. Can't use it.
And that's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair twice the price. What a racket. A few pinpricks here and there is nothing to complain about. Gonna be back on top soon. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair. Sucker.
Save again. And here Max behind me again. He's chewing on his mini tunnels. Okay, so I've rescued all the little sisters. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
In Salvation, no one ever gets any older.
Maybe if they had the Fountain of Youth. Oh, wait.
These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do for now.
The hounds! Someone must be on the fire.
Thrifty Hacker! Sometimes just the advertised price. Sometimes the advertised price is just a suggestion. Make your hack vending machines even more valuable with Thrifty Hacker. Well, that's that. I have now finished. I think I just finished 2. No worries, my whirly birds. So, the only downside right now is that I need a Gatherer's Garden. That's not a downside. I can see one right over there. Okay. It pays to be nice. Oh God.
Priceless! I'm not speaking to you. Troublesome oaf!
Sounds like a big guy. Ooh, I got a diary.
Survival of the fittest. That's the rule in the drop. The only rule. These numbskulls can't see the potential in leftover traces of sports boost. Armored shell. Tonics for increasing muscle mass and density.
Alright, now I got an upgrade.
Stun enemies longer. Charge up to generate chain lightning.
Just what I needed. I like lightning.
I see the king of the jungle. First field trial of my new formula. Subject, Hartwig Leo. Right. Here goes.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Forgot I did that. Well, that sounds fun. Oh boy. Plasmid slot or gene tonic slot? Nope. There's no question. I don't have any other plasmids, but that's okay. One of those.
Head back to the train station, sport.
I need to remember something. Fire spread 6 each here, but only the second use of that video because someone lit themselves on fire on accident.
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
Well, I think mission accomplished.
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust?
No.
A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
I do not care.
Just take that override key and slot it into the control box in the ticket booth there. That'll open the gates.
Alright. Thank you for the escort, Miss Holloway. I'm gonna get this med station and then move on to the next area.
Hop on, kid, and start the train. Don't make me pull the whistle now.
I didn't even know this thing had a whistle. Onward to glory! Damn, my controller vibrated. Saving your content.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
Yes, sir. That's one heavy dude.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Oh, good. So I don't have to worry when I inevitably need to shoot the guy, right? painful as it is, I always have to beat up my fellow big dudes.
Look at this rusty piece of crap! Show 'em what we got, boys.
The hunt is on!
Oh! He's got a rocket launcher.
Mr. Bump.
And that gave me a damage increase.
Boys, come on.
Okay. What time is it? Oh, I'm already at 3 hours? Where did the time go? Oh, I've got 3 little sisters in this level. It flies when you're living big. I am. Time did fly. I am going to press on a little further.
Think that we were strangers a couple of nights ago. What you want?
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I deserve respect. I do. Happy birthday! Give me a dance! Come on!
Mr. B. More Adam for Big Sister.
I just tell her, baby, I want a child. End the discussion. Hey, stop looking at me! Just come out! I hate fighting! You're the weasel! Why not? What? No! Here's a present. I gotta get under something.
This is just funny.
Wear it. Put it on. Bye-bye. Wait. Let's go. Amy? You brought this on your
Let's see. By which we are saved by a giant syringe. Because yes, a giant syringe is gonna save everything. Always take some shotgun shells because shotguns are the best. Oh, you are a spider splicer, aren't you?
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
Oh.
What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when
Okay, that was not quite the plan, but now I know what I'm fighting against anyway. I need more Adam.
Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Well, the one that I've wanted. Security Command.
Trick the security system. Divert bots, turrets, and cameras to attack where you choose. Send friendly bots on errands.
Security Command. My favorite. Because it does exactly what it used to do in the first game, but even better.
Salvation's coming soon! Rebirth is gonna be my favorite break.
This is the one that I was hoping to get my hands on. Lord knows how I managed to squeeze up against the wall just enough to not get caught. And scene. So if I toss... Perfect! That worked out great.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together. Wales and Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl, in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
There's the guy. There's the guard. I can't upgrade it. Take no damage from electricity. You deal more damage when you use electrical attacks, though. That sounds useful. So hoping that I could. Because everything else upgrades. I would love to have been able to upgrade this thing.
Angels remember, so we remember.
Oh, there's a diary on the wall, and they are glitched out currently.
Patronize me! I'm trying my best!
Naughty! Naughty!
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
Oh, don't worry. Your secret is our secret. Being nice to people, I guess, pays off. Unfortunately, I need to beat up this big brute because I don't think I have much of a choice. Mini turrets?
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Of course, little girl. Join me! There's many things that need stabbing in this universe. Just like Fontaine in the last game, because holy crap! Well, I now have access to mini turrets now. Oh, there's a big bruiser over there. Oh, I've spotted. You now do more damage with melee attacks. Down you go, big guy. Who's texting me? The old man is. Of course he is. Not hearing from you. Well. Okay, what we get over here? 2 auto hack darts? Oh, you shouldn't have. Sticks to target, so now I have phosphorus shot, or buckshot.
Lord, what more do you wish of me? Your wretch of a servant waits for word.
Sounds like Wales's brother Daniel operates the Pink Pearl now. That's a high-class brothel, son, on your side of the door. See if you can find that code with him.
Oh, good. Right where I need to be. Anything else in here? Some 50 cal rounds I don't really need. Ooh. Sorry, old man sent me a couple gifts. First is Snoopy sitting on his house, saying sleep tight, and the other is a cat flopping down stairs, all tired like. Wow, my wallet's full. Ow. Wish my wallet was full.
Send your daughter home.
Come get saved! Come on!
I don't remember her grunting in the original game. Okay, let's get to harvesting. Gather, gather, little sissy. You are a good girl. Auto turret. Incredibly useful. He just blew himself up. Priceless. Line them up, sweet cheeks. No, you blew up my health station. How dare you? You and your stupid grenades. Oh well. Let's see.
This way.
Probably in the Mermaid Lounge. No? Oh, literally right here.
Here's the angel.
Here we go again.
Angels remember mommy. Who is that? Angels remember, so we remember. I could give you braids and
Back off. I'm gonna need to get armor shell at this rate. Oh, splicer! Spider splicer. I need those. They have what I want.
he's nicer than other daddies.
This girl is tougher than you. Too slow. I'm smarter than you.
Oh yes, I know I'm low on health but wealthy. Oh, and I'm right where I need to go. Rescue the cute girl. Yay! Oh.
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
It's right there. Congratulations! You found your first reward from the little ones for saving little sisters. Oh! And they left me a teddy bear. I wish I could help her get up. I got Proud Parent, $50, and 80 Atom. Get even more out of your time spent with little sister with Proud Parent. Any little sisters working for you will gather slightly more Atom for every corpse. Pink teddy bears contain gifts from saving little sisters placed on the girl's behalf. They can always be found near the nearest gatherer's garden. They have tonics, Atom, or other useful supplies. Of course. Let's see. That gave me quite a bit. Ooh, hypnotized number 2.
Need a friend? Charge up to charm your enemies. Warning, not all friendships are made to last.
Okay, what else can I get? Armored shell. I definitely can use. Tonics. I can put Booze Hound back on. Perfect! That worked out beautifully. Okay, I heard another rumbler nearby. Oh, already?
Skippy skip, Mr. B. Big sister doesn't like slow pokes.
That's okay. Rail back up to speed. Get some more rivets. Perfect. Okay, let's continue on with the story, shall we? Oh, that's fun. Yuck. But a spear gun? That sounds yummy. The spear gun, I mean. Using it sounds yummy.
Hey, handsome. You see anything you like?
Well, hello there. How much?
20 bills and I'm all yours, sailor.
Oh, great. $20 for anything I want, right?
Fine by me, sugar. So long as it don't leave a mark.
Can we negotiate the price? Huh?
I swear.
Come on.
Not again!
Probably like, no! Like, no! I was about to have a good time and I came in and ruined it because... yeah. Come back here! I need to film you!
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture, but during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
I missed. I was gonna say, how did I miss a non-moving target? Oh, I hear... Well, that looks fun. Yuck.
Sure, I've had some Johns in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us. I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
I don't think I needed to hear that. I think I just spotted Daniel Wales. Mr. Wales, we need to discuss some things. Hello!
Are you Simon's? Well, here's me peace offer. Welcome to the Pink Feckin' Pearl, sweethearts.
He runs really fast.
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
Got some trap spears here. Whoa! Hold still. I need the other guy, not you. I need you too, but I need... There we go. Got increased movement speed. How is this working?
Get away! I'll scream! Where'd you go, boy?
All I did was hide behind a bloody bookcase, and that somehow kept me out of the limelight. I am so confused. window control? Hello? Mr. Wales?
A brother sends you now? A metal frickin' handyman?
What do you want out of me, dude? I'm just hanging out doing my thing. Not my fault that you're not gonna give me what I want, man. 1 second.
Burned up all my memories. How could you?
I was half expecting him to be in here.
I'm proper drunk and feeling introspective. Now in the motherland, Simon and I designed cathedrals together. But I was the black old sheep back there, never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself. Then Andrew Ryan says he wants whales and whales of Rapture. A cathedral with no God, befitting the ascent of man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls. Father Wales. Ha! Can you believe I shared a womb with such a sap?
Fascinating. Oh, I got Hacker's Delight too. That's useful, I guess. Truck is mostly out of frame. It's in frame. What else do you want me to do? Well, I've now got 2 turrets that I probably don't really know what I can do with now, but
Feck Simon, feck Lamb, and feck God. Sure enough. And here's a dozen feckin' doves for ya. Oh, I know you fucking hate it.
your precious gun is now on my team. Hold still, you varmint! So say, if a Big Daddy walks in here, I'm gonna be very upset. You've got to be kidding me. I could have had him fighting whales for me.
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the wine and the whores. So naturally, I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. And there on my liquor rack is a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course, the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his bleeding wine through my system, send it back warm.
Faith, Delta. It lives within us, yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful do not die in fear, as you did. We achieve martyrdom.
That was kind of funny. She just popped up out of nowhere.
He's nicer than other dads.
I am nicer than other daddies. Be my friend. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. I know there's probably some corpses in here. There's one other thing that I want to try and find. Is there already another little sister on the field? I've got one on my back. I hear another one. There's so many little sisters running around. That's funny. Something I wanted to try. This I don't remember.
We told you to keep looking.
Where everything is. There's a pharmacy there. There's some of my trap rivets up there. Apple. Well, that's familiar, I think. Oh, I was gonna go the wrong way. I thought I missed something. When your security friends take a bullet for you, put them back in tip-top shape with a bit of Eve. Handyman.
Well, Mr. Diary, Mom's got a new security system to stop me from seeing Amir and the other kids. But security's just made of bits and bobs, like you are. And now we're the best of friends. Isn't that right? Anyway, Amir's got a whole book about the surface. It has India and right, Mr. Diary. If you must know, I do think Amia's kind of pretty for a dog eater. Oh no! Retreat!
Eleanor, come back here at once.
Like daughter, like father.
I coughed on my nickel. I'll play the damn song, you stupid box of shit. Come on. Bingo. Ah, yeah, that's my doom.
Cool. Okay, so Handyman was one of the other ones that I distinctly remembered. Where it was, I didn't quite remember, but thankfully I remembered just enough to help me find it.
You think I won't slug you one? Next time, I won't be so friendly.
So the next time I find a turret, or even a security drop bot, I can repair it. And I think it gets a name from a really long list.
She belongs to me.
I already have a little sister. I can't get a second one. Well, this guy looks like he had some fun. Except he didn't.
Hey, I saw that. You fucking cheat. What did you say? You heard me. You're cheat. That's it. I've had enough of you already. I'm stripping you from that.
Those turrets should be friendly.
Iron this. Me.
Ta-da! Repaired! And that is one of my favorite plasmids in the game. Or tonics, it's a gene tonic.
See? Adam is here.
You gotta pay a customer over here.
Say, what in the hell are you doing in here?
See? Adam is near.
How near?
Someone there? She ain't.
In there? I can work with that. Open sesame.
Ah, now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we're after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
That's all well and good, but I need...
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Oh, it is in there! Of course it is. Okay. ID 191. That's a terrible passcode.
Father Simon Wales,
cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there.
I need the other one. Once again, I'm recording the wrong one. No worries, this little one, I got it. Somehow.
Your sin itself marches to me, beast.
Spider splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. How that works, I have no real idea.
Is Legion. Is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Jeez. I switched to something, anything. I can't. Yeah, there we go.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
There's something that I found that's amusing to me. Is like, sure, someone gets blasted out a door. There's a big bruiser standing behind it, and then a tiny little girl just goes like, I don't know what kind of walk that was. That was like a very like playful stomping, skipping. I don't know. It's like, yeah, nothing wrong here. skipping a little? I just do not know. Won't have dart. How much more time do I have? It's 3:50. Oh, I'm already almost at the end of my extended time. That sucks.
Who is that?
No one. There's nothing here for you to worry about. Got it?
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it and salt the earth.
I don't think that worked. Gather Adam, please, little one.
Buggies and sunshine means angels. Naughty. Trying to hide the Adam.
Alright, gotta increase movement speed. Back off, you!
Unzip 'em, Daddy!
How many spider splicers are there? Fine, you want close quarters? I'll give you close quarters. Sheesh. And you're okay. Everyone wins. They don't, but I win. Okay, I think I will rescue this last little one and then I will call it an evening.
Still worth the buck, and I got plenty, let me tell you.
Hop, hop, Mr. Bubbles. Our angels will wait.
Oh, what
Adam, Daddy.
what a spot. Okay. Nice. I need some more buckshot anyway. Especially with how quickly I tend to burn through it. Oh, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Man, that was weird. Feels like a vein in my finger suddenly decided to shift in the wrong direction. It was like, hold on. Gotta pop it back. I got an achievement. Big spender. I spent $2,000 at vending machines. Got another achievement. Look at you, hacker. I have managed to kill at least 50 enemies with just hack machinery.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best dad. I'm ready for dream.
Can I pick it up again?
It's time to sleep, Mr. Bubbles.
She's done. I'm done.
Time to sleep, Mr. Bubbles.
I'll let them go first.
Come tuck me in, Mr. B. It was dark, but you're all glowy, Mr. B.
My turn. You're welcome. Yay! Okay. I feel like I made up some lost time for this week, but I must reluctantly call it here. Let's see. Next week, let's see. As typical, I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow, but the usual times will be set for Tuesday and Wednesday. And if things keep going well, I might be able to squeeze in another couple streams Saturday and Sunday. Brute Splicer, you're interrupting my time to leave. I think he's stuck up there. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it here, and yeah, we'll catch you later.